Hello everybody, welcome to the stream and welcome to another day in Azeroth. Hope you are all doing well this Monday. Chaos, Wayne, Dante, Talwin, Indy, JD. Welcome everybody. Well, let's start with a little bit of housekeeping. I picked up some weapons and I've pared down our weapons for now. So for now, we are focusing on two-handers. And for that, I got the Hellslayer Battle Axe. Let's pop him out here. We've got the Thornstone Sludgehammer. And we have the Sword of the Magistrate. These are what I like to call discount blues. Because they're not that great, but they were pretty cheap. So yeah, and I picked up a piece of plate for level 40. We got the Hillman's Cloak. And I think we're going to start off by doing some questing here in South Shore. We have some stuff I also want to do in the Arathi Highlands. We can try doing this one, but we should have, yeah, we have a couple to pick up in Refuge Point. We can do the troll stuff. We might be able to do some of the Stromgarde stuff. So yeah, we'll start with all that, and then eventually, after we do all that, I want to head over to Dustwallow Marsh. So yeah, a little bit in Hillsbrad, a little bit in Arathi, and then off across the pond we go. Inventory is okay, so let's head right out and let's deal with some of these Yeti. Shane, good morning to you and welcome to the stream. Oh, you know what? I turned in a quest in Ironforge that breadcrumbed us back here. So let's turn this one in and see if it doesn't chain. It does chain. Kill 4 Argus Shadow Mages.
For the Alliance.
Okay. Shadow Mages are up in Alterac. Oh, we do have stuff to do in Alterac. Maybe we do all this stuff. I mean, everything in Dustwallow, it's from like 36 all the way up to like 42. So if we gain another level here, that's not gonna hurt us. It just puts us in a better position to do all of Dustwallow in one visit as opposed to having to pop in and out. Alright, either way, let's do Yeti first. Yeti first while it's still early and before everybody's online killing Yeti. Mr. Santa, good afternoon to you and welcome. Dave, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us today. Lael, welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing well today. What a ginormous axe this is. It's almost comical. It would be comical if it didn't look so absolutely deadly to everybody nearby. I'd love to go back and ask the model developer why they settled on wiggling toes. Like why, because you know, they want to give every mob some kind of like physics, right? But how did they get to wiggly toes? At least they don't keep wiggling after the Yeti's dead. Like, how messed up would that be? No, this is not a whirlwind axe. This is a discount axe. I found this in the bargain bin on the auction house. Hellslayer battle axe. The reason it's in the bargain bin, it's like it has attack power, but only when fighting undead. Whew, okay, so whenever we fight undead, we're going to be really strong. The rest of the time, it's not that great. I am just using it to level up my two-handed axe. I also have a two-handed mace and a two-handed sword, and those are actually a little better. The sword's pretty good. And the mace isn't bad. I say of the three weapons, comparing like the speed and the stats, the axe is the coolest looking but the weakest weapon. So we're going to level it up first. And then we're going to switch to the other weapons. Mr. Blaster, good morning to you, buddy. Alright, maybe we ought to pull a couple together. Since they're a bit of a lower level and we have competition back here. A chest? There's no way there's anything in this, unless it just spawned in. There's gotta be just junk in it. Yeah, see, well, I got my bolt of woolen cloth. Okay, it was pretty gratifying to loot the chest and get the quest ping. So I'll take it. But obviously someone had taken like a green out of there and left the junk. Probably because they were full in their inventory. Shane, for Classic Plus, they need a portal between Feathermoon and the Feralus Shore. At least a flight point. At least a flight point from, like, the town back over to the dock. Something like that. Or we just cataclysm it and we just add a landmass. We get rid of the inlet and we just add land. Because yeah, I love Feralus, but Feralus is so much better on the Horde side than it is on the Alliance side because of where Feathermoon is. Feathermoon is really cool, like thematically the idea of an island stronghold in like the deep forest jungle is really awesome. And like very night elf. And so I love that part of it. But I don't like the physical nature of having to do the travel. Because I just swim, you know, there's no reason, they have a boat, but there's no reason to wait for the boat. I typically just swim it, it's a lot of swimming. Gotta stockpile swim speed potions for that zone. Well, we arrived a little bit too late in the day and the Yeti are already all dead. We got 6 out of 10. Like, we could stick it out or we could go into Alterac and do some stuff up that way and come back. What are the odds it gets more and more farmed out the longer the day goes on? Let's hang out for a minute. What can we do? We can make bandages! See if we can catch any respawns. Oh, that's right, there's also Yeti and Alterac. Oh, I wonder if you can use those for this quest. Maybe you can. That'd be cool. I don't know if low-level ones would, but something in a different zone around a similar level might. So for instance, the ones in Alterac might drop it. When we go up that way, we'll mouse over some of them. Even if we have the quest done, we'll mouse over some of them and see if I'll see if Questy tells me in the tooltip. Oh, I guess you guys never get to see the tooltip anymore because my face is hiding the tooltips. But yeah, I'll mouse over one when we head that way and we'll see. Because that'd be cool to be able to go up there and work on like the ogres. And then you can work on Yetis and ogres at the same time. Oh, that's true. You guys can see the icon. That's a good point. Forgot about that little guy. Alright, so that's done. We're just gonna head up into Alterac. We're not gonna go after the head of Nagaz yet. I don't think. I think that's one that we can wait until later. We're gonna do the Knuckle Bones and the Alterac Signet Rings. Are the Fire and Ribbon Dance buff no more? Yeah, they ended on... well, after the 4th they ended. On the 5th, they were gone. Maybe that opens the door for them to do a Joyous Journeys buff soon. What would I think about anchoring the tooltip to the mouse cursor? I feel like I mouse over things too much. Just casually, and if I anchored it to the mouse cursor, I think it might become like visual clutter. It's a decent idea though for like solo play. You know, if I was just playing by myself, it'd probably be pretty useful to have the tooltip pop up wherever I mouse over something, but for like a viewer experience, it might clutter the screen up. Oh wait, we gotta go to Alterac, which, well, I think I have to go this way. I mean, this is technically a way we can go, but that's not gonna get us where we want to be. I need to head over to the road. Yeah, we gotta get up in this area. I don't know why when I think Alterac, I always just automatically start heading for the Dalaran bubble. But that's not at all where we have to be. How are the professions going? Professions are all going really good. They're basically capped where they can be right now. Herbalism, we just uncapped. Well, we've uncapped them, but I guess we need mats, basically. We're not getting a lot of herbalism skill ups right now. Alchemy, we still need to work on. Cooking's 225. It's going to stay that way till we get to Tannerus. Then we have to do the cooking quest. We got lots of turtle meat set aside. So we have skill ups waiting for us when this is uncapped. Fishing is capped until we can do the Nat Pagel quest, which we'll do as soon as we get the Dust Wallow, or at least we'll take the quest. And yeah, that's generally how things are going. Pretty good. Professions are going pretty good. Recovered tome. Okay, oh, okay. We need 5 of these. I didn't know they dropped them. So what quest is this for? A quest we're not tracking, apparently. I think we can go ahead and drop the Gnomer quest. I don't know what this is. Objectives for a quest I'm not tracking. Preserving knowledge. Is that a Stormwind quest? Aha. There it is. Now the Worn Leather book. The Worn Leather book, I think, is back in one of these buildings. Maybe. And I'm not 100% about it. But maybe we can go take a look. And all these guys used to be elites back here, but I'm pretty sure they're not elites anymore. So we might be okay to go investigate. Oh, nice. They also drop the knuckle bones. So it could be this building back here, or it could be a building over to the right, or it could be a building over to the left. I have no idea. Let's search all of the buildings. Okay, the only thing over here is a shack. I think the shack is the least likely to have the book. I actually think the building over there is probably most likely, but let's check here. Aha. Well, that was really easy. Almost disappointingly so. I'm glad we came and checked. These guys are definitely not elites. And then these guys can also drop the tomes. Now the tomes only have a 15% drop rate. I wonder if they have the same drop rate off the lower level guys outside. So we might just go back to killing those ones. Ooh, a chest. We found some delicious cave mold. I love it. Leo, welcome to the stream, man. Sounds delicious. It sounds even better in caps. Mr. Santa, yeah, I did schedule for Wednesday. I want to start my Void Demon Hunter. And I chose to go with the Night Elf because I also really want to do the Night Elf Heritage Armor quest lines. And I don't know when I'm going to have another opportunity to play a Night Elf. So, yep, we're going to start that on Wednesday and see how that goes. See what it feels like to level up as a new spec. From level 10 at least. And then I'm also curious if it's decent and I have a good time, I want to take it into Delves and see how it feels in Delves compared to the Pally. I think to level it up, we're just going to do like a mix of Cataclysm, Time Walking, like some old school zones, and maybe some dungeons. I feel like that's probably how we'll level it up. And then once we get it into the 80 to 90 range, I want to try to level up with a combination of Delves and those little micro zones, those new little micro zones. I want to try to see if we can level up doing stuff like that. Instead of doing all the questing for Midnight that I just did, you know? Should be some interesting new ways to get from 80 to 90. That could also give us a jump start on gearing. We'll come back through here on the way out. We need a few more items, I think. Yeah, we need one more knuckle bone. Preserving knowledge we're done with. We got all the tomes. So we'll get the last knuckle bone on the way out. For now, let's come over here. Let's go after the signet rings. We'll also kill some mages here, but I'm not going to go after... Well, maybe we could go after Nagaz. Nagaz is the guy that's all the way back here at the house, right? Maybe we could deal with him. We're feeling pretty strong. As we get a 523 crit. Yeah, I feel pretty strong. That guy's like level 40. Could probably take him. Indy, sorry to hear about the hardcore tune, but welcome back to reality, man. Yep, all hardcore tunes will die. That's what I learned. It's like they're gonna die. And now, since I can't transfer dead hardcore tunes to TBC Anniversary, even though I'd love to play a little hardcore, that was kind of what kept me motivated doing so many runs on the hardcore realms. Was that, you know, when the character died, I could pop it over to Vanilla Anniversary. And I could tell myself, well, hey, if you want to play it, you know, you didn't waste all that time. But now if I go play on the official hardcore realms to do a run, when that character dies, that's truly it. I can't bring them over to TBC. And I will never play them again. And that's kind of a bummer. We really needed a TBC hardcore realm. Would have been really nice to have. But, you know, that would be extra work on Blizzard's part. They'd have to make sure it doesn't break and maintenance the server. They'd have to pay to have a server. Like, it'd be all this work, so they didn't do it. You can level to 60 or 70 in retail with just a sub. I'm pretty sure. Someone can fact check me. You can level pretty high in retail right now with just a sub. But to do the midnight specific content, like the last 10 levels, that's when you'll need the midnight expansion. But you should be able to get right up into that point with just your sub. Now, Questy says this ring is an 80% chance to drop off of these guys. I beg to differ. Sometimes I really question Questy's math. I don't think it's right. Don't know where they're getting their numbers from. Now we have another player here. We have a level 39 human rogue now working in this area. Whatever music track this is, I really like it, and I feel like they should have used it more. Yeah, this is a good one. I don't know if I've heard this much. Oh my god, was that like interior music to this building? It was. That's an interior music track to this building. Okay. Interesting. Jay, we got it, man. We answered all the questions. Thanks, though. It's good music, isn't it? I hear Tirisfal Glades called. And Tirisfal Glades said they could really use a music track like that. Yeah, I think we need to, music is definitely something they should look at for Classic Plus. Like, most zones have really amazing music. There's a few that really don't. And Tirisfal Glades is one of the worst offenders. I always feel like I would enjoy the zone so much more if beyond like the ambient noise it has, if it had just a really good music track. And that thing I just heard inside that building, oh man, I think that would fit really well in Tirisfal Glades. Like, imagine being an undead running around Tirisfal Glades, like, with that music track playing. Like, I feel like that would be a perfect fit. Leatrix Plus has a list of music tracks, but you'd probably have to dig for it because of how it's categorized. If you go into Leatrix, and you go into media, yeah, we're already in media. But it's separated by zone. Dungeons, various. No. Random. Yeah, see, it'd be hard to figure out, like, where would it be. I guess it would probably be just a zone track. So if you were Alterac Mountains... Like, you can have it play whatever music you want, you know? That's a thought. Could I make Tirisfal Glades more enjoyable for myself? But yeah, that's an idea. Let's go back to regular. When you do that, though, keep in mind it'll turn off your in-game music. Like, whenever you use Leatrix to play a track like that, you'll have to come back in afterwards and re-enable your in-game music. If I ever play a Forsaken again, we'll think about that. We'll put on some music tracks. Like, we'll find that track and try to have that play while we run around in Tirisfal. 5 out of 7. Okay, we're starting to get them at what seems like more of an 80% frequency. Dream It, good morning and happy Monday. Thanks for joining us. Alright, that's 7 out of 7. We got all 4 Shadow Mages. Let's go find and kill Nagaz. Pretty sure he's going to be all the way back here at this house. And if I remember correctly, he's like an Orc Warlock or something. I need that Fade Leaf. I say, but I don't need to fight that mob. Yeah, we might have to do some herbing here. Because there might be some good herbs out here that we need. Okay, we will have to fight the mob. That's fine. Patrick, good morning, man. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for joining us today. That's right, we got some guys in stealth hanging out around here. So level 39 assassins, level 40 syndicate enforcers. And then the name guy in the house, like, he's probably going to have an ad. This might be a good time for us to use retaliation, but we got to make sure we use it right. Pretty sure he's going to have a couple ads in there. They're all going to be around level 40. Is my sword skill actually, like, looking good here, or what? Let's see. 180, yeah, 185 is okay. Almost tempted to go with the mace because it's going to have more skill. Let's do that. The mace is really cool looking, yeah. This is the Thornstone Sledgehammer, one of the discount blues that I found on the auction house today. They were in the bargain bin. Oh, snap. I wanted to have time to kind of prep for this, but now that this person's here, I don't know. I mean, maybe we could group up. Oh man, every time I see a Draenei, I feel like they're on a... Oh, that's not a Draenei. That's a Blood Elf. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta go in. Unfortunately, the guy's not here. Isn't this where he usually stands? I think he usually stands right here. So maybe somebody has killed him. Maybe he's actually upstairs and we're about to lose him. I don't know. Let's go see what's going on up top while this person's going up there. No, that's Lord Aladin Penahold. We don't need that guy. That's gotta be like a horde thing, right? We're looking for the Warlock. He must be dead. Unless it's not the guy I'm thinking of. I don't know. Did I come back here for no reason? Maybe. Possibly. Nagaz is in the camp. Oh, okay. Spoilers, but okay. Fair enough. Nagaz is in the camp. Really? I thought Nagaz was the guy, the ogre guy in this building. Like, who the hell is the ogre that's here sometimes? Completely unrelated. I don't know. Now I want to see who this guy is, and if anybody actually spawns here or not. Because now I need to know who it is. Looks like we'll have fishing. Looks like we'll have first aid capped out for Theramore. So Theramore for us is going to be first aid skill and starting the fishing skill quest. Does nobody spawn here in Classic? Am I thinking about a Cataclysm thing? That could be it. But I just feel like I remember an Orc Warlock. Right back here behind us. I am in the right place for Nagaz. I thought so. There he is. Look at that. And he's not a, well, he's not a warlock though, okay? So like, my memories are a little bit off. It looks like he's rocking giant cloth shoulders though. Like, those are definitely like cloth shoulders. I've seen those on warlocks before, much smaller. So he's actually a warrior with an eye patch, not a warlock. There we go. Okay, I'm glad we hung out. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait, what's this? Khadgar Whiskers? I don't think I need Khadgar Whisker. Goldthorn Fade Leaf, Wild Steel Bloom, Gold... No. I don't need Khadgar Whisker. And I'm pretty sure it's gray, so we're not going to get herbalism skill ups off it either. We don't have any other quests for anybody else right now. We might get a quest to go kill the guy in the camps. I remember doing that on the Horde side. Don't know if we do it on the Alliance side. If we do, we'll come back for it, because we don't have it right now. We need one more knuckle bones on the way out of here. And then back in town, we have to buy the fine thread off the trade goods vendor. And we could turn all this stuff in. And then I think we're going to go to the Arathi Highlands. And do some stuff out that way. Kill some trolls. Things like that. Hey, you Wave, good morning to you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Do I have any interest in retail at the moment? Yes. Alright, there we go. We are done here. We got everything. Have I tried the new Demon Hunter spec? Have you looked at the stream that I have scheduled for Wednesday? That might answer most of your questions. I really like the Void theme stuff, so I think I will like it. I really liked my Shadow Priest because of like the Void spell effects and everything I thought were super cool, so I think I'll like it. If it is a mix between like mid-range and close range and it's voidy stuff, that sounds good to me. So we'll see. We dabbled with it a little bit on like a level 35 or like a weirdly leveled Demon Hunter when it first dropped. We tooled with it for a bit. But just for one day, and I feel like it'll be better just to level it from 10 and actually learn to play it. Alright, let's turn everything in, and then we're gonna go into the Highlands, and then I need to get some coffee. It's gonna be flight time for a quick coffee break.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Bring the tomes to a guy in Stormwind. Okay, that's 2 things that are gonna go back to Stormwind eventually. Let's get... we need... Find thread. From this guy over here, and we can turn this one in.
I supply only the finest goods.
We could probably sell some junk while we're at it.
See you around. Well met. Be careful. Light bless you.
Can I help you? Have a good one. Be careful.
Slay 10 Crusade Warmongers. So these guys used to be elites, but they're not anymore.
For the Alliance.
The quest is still worth 6,500 XP. I mean, I'm kind of tempted just to go do that one, because I know it's going to be really easy to get it done, and that's a ton of XP. We could wait. I just don't know how much more I'm going to have to come back here and do.
Need help?
Let's see what this chains into.
Go with honor, friend. Be careful. Go with honor.
Those don't chain. So, I think if we find, like, there's an event that happens where a couple of guys come out of stealth and they start attacking somebody out in the town square. If we are here for that and we kill those guys, they drop an item that begins a quest. Other than that, we don't have anything else here besides this one. And then Hints of a New Plague takes us into Arathi. This one goes back, one of them goes back to Stormwind. And then we might have an Ironforge turn in, I don't know. Yeah, let's go do Crusade Bounty before we go to the Highlands, just to get it done. Because I don't know when we're going to come back. Oh, and then we have to go see a guy at the Dalaran bubble, too. We should do that. That's for a quest train that happens back in Stranglethorn, and we will be back there after we do some Dustswallow stuff. Alright, let's do Ogres first, and then we'll hit up the Dalaran bubble. Karen, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for joining us. The day has been going well so far. So far, so good. The Yeti cape has 6 agility and 3 spirit. I don't even know what my cape has. I am wearing the Shadowfang Keep. 5 agility and dodge rating. Oh my god. We should probably replace that soon. I don't think we do it with 6 agility and 3 spirit. But we should probably... Ooh, I saw an herb. We should probably replace it with something. King's Blood. Ooh, I don't need King's Blood. See, it's gray and I just don't need it. Yeti cape, you hope it's not from the toes. Oh no, we made a necklace out of the toes. Funny thing is, they still wiggle. I think we can jump this wall back here. If we come all the way up this hillside, we should be able to sneak our way in. Yep, see. This was a good place to do it when they were elites, because it offered you a way to retreat that didn't mean running through respawns. So when I would do this, even when they were elites, we would solo it. Sometimes we'd come to this area and do it. Dave, you think you're gonna give up your tanking ambitions? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't blame you. There's a million reasons why not to tank. And the only really reason to tank is like if you really want to. That's the only reason to tank, is if like you just really want to tank. But there's a million reasons to not do it. Some of them are mechanicals, a lot of them are social. So I wouldn't blame you. I don't think anybody would. Mostly not good at it. That falls under the mechanical. Yeah. See, the problems are either social or mechanical. It's not an easy job, especially nowadays, because DPS don't do the things they used to do. When I learned to tank, it was a different era of the game. And people were more patient, and people were more responsible with their threat. Everybody wanted to have a threat meter because you knew it was your job to stay beneath the tank on threat. And if you didn't stay beneath the tank on threat, well, that just looked bad on you, and you didn't want that. But that's not what it's like anymore. You know, now it's up to the tank to hold threat no matter what, and if you're not good enough to do it, well, it's not the DPS's problem. That's the modern day philosophy, like the way we have to exist and play the game today. So, yeah. Because it isn't an easy thing to learn. Especially when DPS just go like balls to the wall DPS as soon as they can, basically on every pull. That's no way for a new person who's new to tanking to learn how to hold threat and to get comfortable doing it. And it's why there's a tank shortage, because it's really hard to onboard new players into that role if they've never done it. I don't want to say it because I don't really know if it's true, but I'll say it anyway. I feel like getting into tanking is probably easier in retail than it is in classic. Because tanks are more powerful and they're built more equally and they have the ability to hold threat pretty well. Like, you don't have a lot of threat related problems tanking in retail, I don't think. Maybe not until you get into like really high level content. But I feel like picking up a tank in retail and tanking some heroics or tanking just some leveling dungeons or time walking dungeons, it would be much easier to tank that way for most people than to come into classic and tank with one of the 3 classes that can tank and have to learn everything that goes along with that, but also have to struggle to hold threat because, you know, the tanks were not really built to grab that snap threat and just hold it like that in classic. In classic, threat in having threat or dropping threat is a mechanic that DPS are supposed to pay attention to as well, and they don't anymore. Zero threat problems in retail versus classic, yeah. That's what I thought. Like, yeah, like in retail you just don't have to worry about threat as long as you're pressing your buttons. Like, you're fine. Like, you go press your tanking buttons and you tank. And the way you do that, you have a lot more options and ways to do that, and it's just not as tenuous as like, oh man, if I don't get this hit off, the DPS are gonna immediately pull threat and then I'm not gonna be able to get it back. Like, you don't have to worry about any of that in retail. All those worries about holding threat kind of go away. And then I guess you're left with just playing your class. Just damaging the enemies in the way that you've learned to do. And pulling the mobs, you know, just being ahead of the group. I should have taken a chill pill back here at some point and like healed up. There we go. Luckily we had... Oh, that was a great time. I wish I would have leveled up before I popped that potion. Because that was a really clutch time to level, but it was not a clutch time to pop a potion. Is Shami tank in retail? Not yet. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna see a Shami tank spec in Last Titan. I'd be very surprised if we didn't see a Shaman tank spec in Last Titan. It's gotta be coming. You know, when they're doing stuff like Void Demon Hunter, it's gotta be coming soon. More specs are probably on their way for retail players. Alright, we hit level 39. Let's take a look at our talents. I can't get to Mortal Strike yet, please! Okay, what else? We're capped out here. Let's just start putting points into Iron Will. Like, why not? Nothing else is super appealing. Oh, I have 2 talent points I haven't spent. That's still not getting us into Mortal Strike. Alright, we'll put 2 points in Iron Will. It can't hurt, it can only passively help us, so I don't feel too bad about it. Alright, we're at 4 out of 10. We need Warmongers. We're getting a lot of Enforcers. Here we go. If you go play retail, you can be like so many different kinds of bear. You have a full customizational bear form. Lots of cool looking stuff. Robert, are you trying to actively get people to go play retail? Well, I'm just trying to get people to see their options. No path available for my charge? Oh my god. I've leaped off of buildings and charged before, but somehow I couldn't charge right over this wall. I don't have endgame aspirations either, but parts of the endgame are still fun. That's the weird thing, is like, I don't care about getting gear. I have no specific goals to get any specific things. But when I go play delves, I have a fun time playing delves. And when I do the prey system, I have a fun time doing the prey system. Like, and I have no goals for endgame and retail. But the thing is, if you're picking and choosing just the content that you like, it's still really fun. Like, you don't even have to have goals. In fact, not having goals is probably going to be more fun, because then you don't really care what you get, you're just in it for the gameplay. And the gameplay of things like delves and things like prey, like that gameplay is worth it, because it's good gameplay. We aggroed... Oh, there we go. So we aggroed something. And my warrior's giving Scarlet Crusade vibes. Yeah, unfortunately, we do look like a zealot. Currently. Absolutely. We look like a zealot. If we were showing our helmet, the effect would be even worse. It's too bad we don't have a nice red cape to go with it all. We didn't get the tabard yet, otherwise this is like one time I might even rock the tabard if we had it. Got a Blood Elf Mage over here to our left. Alright, awesome. That is 10 out of 10. We could probably just hearth back. Are we set? Oh no, we're set in Booty Bay. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Let's not hearth. Let's see. Probably take our shortcut out. Assuming we don't get dismounted. Why is there a human-looking city with ogres living in it? Well, they took it over. I mean, there were probably humans living in it at some point, and then they got killed by ogres, I think. Yeah. Like, Alterac used to be a place people lived. And now it's not. That might have been something that happened in the Second War? I don't know. I gotta read Chronicle again soon. I'm not up on my zone lore like I used to be. But yeah, it seems like they just went in there, killed everybody, took over and settled in. Because when ogres build natural habitats, they build like burrow dens, like caves, stuff like that. If you see them squatting in ruins or like cities, they took that over.
Hey there. See you later.
6,500 for that quest. Okay, so with that done, let's head over into the Highlands. I'm going to put us on a flight for Refuge Point. I'm going to go AFK for a minute and get some coffee. Then we're going to do as much as we can in the Highlands, and after that we'll go to Dustwallow.
Greetings.
I will be right back. right. Let's see. Who has what? You have, like, every quest. No, you don't. The wanted poster does. Okay.
King's honor, friend.
Worth its weight in gold.
For the
That's going to be trolls. Mara's cowl? Okay, we can do these. And then what are we missing? Oh, we're not missing anything. We already picked these up. Okay. We should be able to do all this stuff. I feel like we can do all of it. Let's do the troll stuff first. Oh, you know what? Let's come over here first. Maybe we can do this one. We have to escort somebody around as they do a little bit of reconnaissance around the Horde farm over here. So if the NPC is there, if no one's done it, we should be able to do it. I think she goes bear form and tanks for us. And then we have to fight a bunch of guys. I don't remember how difficult or easy it is. Goldthorn up here near a level 38 elemental. Okay. That's worth it. Wojwoda, thanks for joining us today. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I am doing fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Have a good one.
Find the Forsaken Courier. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I don't think we're going to do this one. I didn't realize this was, we had to do Forsaken Courier first.
Farewell.
I remember her having an escort quest, but apparently that's the Forsaken Courier quest. Okay, I'll collect my 1100 XP and I will move on. Mr. Santa, both of the heritage armors are cool. Both of the quest lines are cool. Honestly, the human heritage armor is better than the orc heritage armor, in my opinion. Yeah, it's just really good. And the orc one is okay. As far as the quest lines, I didn't mind the orc heritage armor quest line. It was pretty good. I feel like the human one might have been a little better. This is phase 2 of TBC. Let's have a look at our weapon skills. Two-handed swords, two-handed axe is the weakest. Let's use this axe a little bit. It's not a very good axe, but we might as well use it to keep our skill going. Alright, somewhere around here is a cave, and we have to go into the cave, because that's where we get the shadow knife. We've got all of our pouches. We just need 5 more tusks and the knife. I think the cave is back here, maybe. Let's go see. Yep, there it is. Well, we have all the tusk, we have all the medicine pouches, we need one Shadow Hunter knife. Supposedly a 20% chance to drop. Haven't seen it drop. Let's see if we can pull just this guy back. Yeah, that worked. There we go. All we had to do was clear out the entire cave. Well, at least this section of it. There's wild steel bloom above me. How do I get up there? Let's see. Maybe around the other side. Alright, from here, let's head right over to Stromgard. Don't think there's any reason for us to go back to town first. Khadgar Whiskers we don't need. Of course we get dismounted. Obviously. We don't need any first aid scrolls, do we? Pretty sure the rest of our first aid stuff happens in Theramore. We have up to heavy silk bandage. I don't know. Perhaps Mage Weave 1 is a scroll. I don't recall. Gee, are these people here for the named guy? I don't know. Okay, a group is gonna work better because, yeah, there was clearly no way we were ever gonna do this solo. So this is where they spawn. I mean, that being said, we still need badges, so I guess anything else we can kill nearby would be good. But perhaps everything nearby is dead. Yeah, it looks like... Oh, wait. We got a guy in stealth here. Caught all of us dancing. What a world to spawn into. You spawn in, you're surrounded by a bunch of weirdos dancing, and then they turn around and they murder you. Great. What a life. Alright, that was nice though. Very nice. Let's drop group now though, because we gotta get our items. We still need all of our badges, but it's nice to get the named guy done first. So we also need Auto and Falcon Crest. Auto and Falcon Crest. They must be inside of the keep, because I don't have a memory of doing this one. Yeah. We'll check the keep, I guess. I can't think of where else they would be back here. What are the odds these people are also trying to get in here? Like, I feel like we're all headed to the same place. Perhaps I should have stayed in that group for a minute and asked some questions. You cannot skill up weapons on target dummies. And I'm not even sure if in TBC, I don't even think there are target dummies in the game yet in TBC. I think target dummies got added in Wrath of the Lich King, right? But even then, yeah, when you're skilling up weapons, it has to be on actual mobs. Very nice. Alright, we need one more badge on the way out. How's the stream going? Stream has been going good. I've been having a good time. How many heads do I have in my inventory? That's a good question. How many decapitated heads can we carry at once before it's just officially gross? I'm assuming we have special, like, head sacks that we put them inside of prior to putting them into our, like, general inventory, you know? One of these guys had better drop the badge we need, seeing as how they all jumped me. I feel like it's the least they can do is drop the item. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here.
Well met. Safe travels. See you around. Be careful. Farewell. See you around. Safe travels. Have a good one.
Greetings. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Very nice. That was a huge chunk of XP to do all those. And now I think we're ready to go to Dustswallow. Yeah, I want to go to Dustwallow and get started there. We'll do as much there as we can, and then after that, we should be in a good place to go back to Stranglethorn and finish up like the later half of Stranglethorn, the pirate quest, the Zanzil stuff, and all that. So, what's my fastest route to get where I want to go? I guess we just gotta go to Menethil Harbor, right? Menethil Harbor, we jump the boat, and we're there. It's actually pretty simple.
What can I do for you? Have a good one. Good day to you. See you later.
Well, maybe we can do some fishing while we wait for the boat. Larry, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. This is a really sick Warlock set. Very cool. Dude looks like a Voidwalker under there.
What can I do for you?
This old
Be
lighthouse.
careful.
Speak to Babs at the lighthouse. Okay.
Farewell.
Don't remember that one. Maybe they added that in TBC. Let's go right over to the lighthouse and see what's up with this quest. Bring 4 containers of Thresher Oil. Okay, Thresher Oil. I'm assuming we're getting that from Threshers nearby. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I have underwater breathing pots. Not many of them left. But this seems like a good time to use one. Because the water here is pretty deep. Okay, she has a follow-up. Dastardly Denizens of the Deep. It's a book. Okay. Bring it to a guy on the Theramore docks.
Bye for now.
Hey there. Safe travels. See you later. Have a good one.
How are you?
Traitors among us. Confront 5 deserters. Okay.
Have a good one.
We can do that. Let's make sure we grab the flight point. Empty our bags.
What's on your mind?
How are you? Safe travels.
Let's go talk to the first aid trainer and see if we can do his stuff. Oh, you know what? I think it has to be capped out at 225. Let's go ahead and cap it out.
You need something?
Hey there. Be careful.
Hey there. See you around.
All right,
See you later.
here we go. Thomas, welcome to the stream, and thanks for joining us today.
You need something? Safe travels. Hello. Have a good one.
Alright, so he opened that up to 300 for us. But he can't train us in Mage Weave. Maybe we need a book for Mage Weave, and then maybe he trains us in Heavy Mage Weave. Maybe that's how it works. We'll have to check for that next time we're at a city. But at least now we can keep getting skill ups. There may be a quest up here somewhere, I guess. On the top floor of the keep.
Need help? Light bless you. What can I do for you? Or the Alliance?
Might be a good idea to set the Hearthstone here. Since we're going to be here for a bit.
You need something? See you around.
What can I do for you?
This is a breadcrumb out to Tabitha's farm.
How are you? Have a good one. Hey there.
8 forked mudrock tongues.
Safe travels.
Not sure what that is. Maybe a frog tongue?
Good day to you.
Bind ourselves.
Looking for something specific? For the Alliance. Greetings.
And mission to Mud Sprocket. Okay, we need to find some more agitators. Should be all around town here.
Hello. See you around.
I like how the guard that's not a traitor doesn't help us.
What can I do for you?
Can I help you?
to you. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? See you around.
You need something? See you around.
Bring the deserter propaganda back. Okay, so this is going to be on a ship in the docks. A number of leaflets the deserter somehow managed to smuggle in on a ship in the docks.
See you later.
Okay. So, I guess it's going to be... I mean, probably this ship right here? Although it could be the one all the way down at the end. Well... I guess we can check both of them. Okay. This one doesn't seem to have like a cargo hold. Let's go over to the other one. Yeah, here we go. There are enemies here. Much more likely for it to be in a place with enemies. I see something shiny back there. Okay, well, it was perfectly sunny when we went into the boat. When we come out of the boat, it's a rainy day. How's that for dynamic weather? Quite a downpour, too.
Hello.
Distribute altered leaflets to 6 Theramore
Have a good one.
guards.
Need help? Safe travels. Hello. Have a good one.
Good day to you. See you later.
What can I do for you? Hey there. See you around.
Can I help you? For the Alliance.
Don't I like PvP in arenas or battlegrounds? I'm not a big PvPer. I've enjoyed a battleground every once in a while in the past, but not really something I'm thinking about when I'm playing WoW.
Can I help you?
Hey there. See you later.
Hey there. Safe travels. See you around.
Arrest their leader, Gavis Greyshield. Capture Gavis Greyshield, then report back. Okay, where's he at? Base their operations in a ship moored on a small island to the southeast of the docks.
Have a good one.
Alright, a small island to the southeast of the docks. Southeast of the... I mean, I see this island out here. That's southeast. That's really the only island I see to the southeast. That's pretty far out. Maybe it's not as far as it looks on the map, but then again, like, it's gotta be that boat back there. Yep, that's gotta be it. Let's go check it out. Valnentia, welcome to the stream, buddy. What have you missed? You have missed about 3 hours of gameplay. We have been lots of places, we have done lots of things. And now we're in Swamp of Sorrows. And by Swamp of Sorrows, I mean Dustswallow Marsh. Basically the same place, just on a different continent. Yeah, we've done a bunch of stuff today. Interestingly, she wants us to capture this guy and not kill him. I think this is the first time we've been asked to capture anybody. Not really sure how that's gonna work. Alright, so I assume by capture him, she means beat him to within an inch of his life, and then something, something, something. It'll all work out in the end. Because I don't have any kind of item or any kind of thing to, like, capture him specifically. So I hope we don't mess this up by murdering him. Oh, there we go, yeah, see. We have sufficiently captured him. I surrender, stay your blade. I haven't stayed my blade for anybody. I will go with you, just spare my men, and they're good lads who've made a mistake. Oh, I killed all those guys on the way down, buddy. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were going to want to... I killed them all. Oh, he teleported out. At least we didn't have to escort him past the bodies of all the good lads we killed. That probably wouldn't have made him very happy. Alright, I guess we're done here. Would sharpening stones help with damage? I mean, in the sense that they would add damage. Yes. They do, in fact, add a base amount of damage. But I don't have any. My damage seems okay. Like, maybe I don't want to swim by the giant sea monster. Maybe we need to find a different way of approach. Last time we climbed up over here. Well, let's go do that, because I don't think I want to get involved with this guy. I don't even feel comfortable being this close to him.
How are you?
Oh, very nice. This crossbow has strength and stamina on it.
Safe travels.
That's really good. Totally worth it, and it looks awesome. The Hermit of
Hello.
Swamplight Manor,
Be
okay.
careful. Have a good one.
So we got breadcrumbs out to Tabitha's place, we got breadcrumbs out to the manor. We've got our Hearthstone set. We got a quest here in this little tower right away. We have another quest over this way. Oh yeah, that's level 40, very nice. Let's see, talent point. Oh my gosh, we can finally go into Mortal Strike. We'll see if this is any good in TBC or not. Let's see. I don't really know where I'd like to put this. Maybe something like that, and then we can go here. Well, that looks good. What do I think about the Conquest of Azeroth? I don't have any thoughts about it because I haven't played it. It's a private server and they're all getting shut down, so I don't really know why I would bother, but I don't have any thoughts about it.
Be careful. See you around.
Can't have thoughts about a game I've never played and will never play. So. Inventory looks okay. Alright. I gotta have a quick bio break. Then we'll head out. We got a bunch of breadcrumbs going to a bunch of places. We're gonna start up here. And we'll see where that takes us. I will be back. All right, we are back. Let's go. What class have I played the least? Druid? Yep. Druid or Warlock, but probably Druid.
You need something? Have a good one. Be careful.
Do I just not like him? Yeah, I just haven't had a lot of fun on him. I don't really care for shapeshifted forms. I'm not a big fan of shapeshifted forms. I don't like staring at a bear's ass for 200 hours. Especially when I can't customize the bear's ass. And then Warlock, I've had a couple Warlocks I've really liked, but they've been hardcore Warlocks. So some of them aren't around anymore, etc. But yeah, Druid I've just never been able to get into. Defias in Dustwallow. My scouts have reported a shipwreck just off the beach to the northeast. Okay, yeah, let's go do that. I'm not really familiar with the new Alliance stuff they've added to Dustwallow. I've done Dustwallow on the Horde side post-TBC many times, but I've only done post-TBC Alliance side a couple of times. I'm assuming he means... Oh, I don't really know what he means. I hope he doesn't mean Al-Khaz Island. I think he must mean this island right here. Let's go check out this island right here and see. Maybe we have a quest for turtles over here too. Oh yeah, the forked mudrock tongues are turtle tongues. Okay, this works out perfectly. We will kill turtles up the coast and then we'll go check out that island. I'm pretty sure that's the one he was talking about. What's my most played class? You're right now. You're looking at my most played class. Besides this, Paladin. Warrior, Paladin. I don't really know what third spot goes to. I don't know if third spot goes to anything specifically. There'd probably be a bunch of classes in third. So we're looking for orders, and it doesn't look like it drops off the mobs. It must be an item that we pick up on the ground. Unless it drops off a specific mob that we haven't seen yet. I guess that's also a possibility. I don't see any shiny objects on the ground, so... Then again, we could have the wrong island. There's other islands further up this way that we will also have to check if we don't find it here. Oh, you have it. The guy who ambushed us, he has the item. Oh my god, he has like a voidy sword. He has the Darksaber? Who gave him the Darksaber? And why? Well, that's disconcerting. Am I getting fireballed? Are you kidding me? We have a problem. I'm gonna loot this because we are definitely about to die. Somehow I'm getting fireballed. Oh, you ran away and you had like no health and you just didn't die. Okay, yeah, well, we're dead for sure. Like, let's do... Oh, almost. Oh, at least we got the item. So I almost got the fear off. If we'd gotten the fear off, we might have been able to bandage. But, yeah. No dice. Going with Arms over Fury in TBC is crazy. Why is that? Arms is preferable until you get into Outland stuff, because before you have any hit on your gear and you're not hitting, going dual wield is kind of pointless. I mean, you can do either, and they feel fine. We've done both. We've been switching back and forth between Arms and Fury the entire playthrough. And you can really do either. But there is nothing that makes Fury better when you're this low of a level. Fury gets really good when you're in Outland and you're doing Outland content. Before then, it's really easier to run Arms. But the reality is, warrior leveling is pretty hard no matter which way you go. It's just hard no matter which way you go. Sweeping strikes is BIS, not when you're missing constantly, it's not. It's fine. One ability doesn't make a spec BIS. But it's okay. Like, they're both viable, they're both fun for different reasons. I'm doing Arms right now to level up my two-handed weapon stuff, and because it's easier to get a one weapon that's a two-hander than to get two one-handed weapons. So, if you like Fury, go play Fury. Right now, I'm doing Arms. And when you're leveling up, it really doesn't matter. All that matters is that you're having fun. And I'm having a good enough time without the backseat gaming. I guess I don't have to come here and seek revenge. Let's go back to the coast and let's find some more turtles. Alright, well maybe every single turtle has been murdered. Yeah, there are no more turtles. That was it. That was the whole coastline. Alright, let's go over to the Swamplight Manor place. He'll give us a quest to kill that guy and get his sword, so we're not going to do that right now. And then we'll have to touch base with the turtles later on, see if we can get a fresh run of them that have not been killed.
Hello. See you around. Hey there. See you later.
Well met. Be careful.
Manifest, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us today.
How are you? Safe travels. Have a good one.
Light be with you for the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. Honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful. For the Alliance. Need help? Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Alright, we're gonna go to the west. We need eyeballs from the spiders. I also want to come down here and grab this guy's quest. He has a quest for Murloc heads. And eventually we're gonna get a quest to get a sword from a Murloc guy, so I want to kind of do all that stuff together. So we'll go over here first, and then we'll come down here and grab the Ogre's quest. Looks like over here we have a raptor quest to pick up. Capture 6 raptors. Okay, how are we going to capture some raptors here?
What can I do for you? See you later.
Take this rope and use it to capture bloodfen raptors or bloodfen screechers that you've subdued. Okay. Screechers or raptors. My wife just brought me an egg roll. And I think I'm going to turn my camera off and mute myself, and I think I'm going to eat this egg roll. Seems like a good idea. Yep, that is what I'm gonna do. See you guys on the flip side. We have that raptor quest, but I'm not really 100% sure on where the raptors are at. They're not inside Brackenwall Village, nor should we run into Brackenwall Village. Unless we want to be splattered. Let's try to get down to this ogre guy. We also, I think we have to go out to the Shady Rest Inn as well. Oh my Jesus God. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, that was still too close, Robert. Still too close. Mother effer. Cool, 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 cool. That's just a 5-minute run, no big deal. Eags, happy Monday, man. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I guess there's spoilers and there's backseat gaming. I don't know. You know what really bothers me, and the only part of it that really bothers me is like when someone tells me I should play the game the way they want me to play the game and not the way I'm playing the game. I guess like, okay, so you tell me where something is, like, not really a big deal. But I feel like I have to put it all in the same bucket, because the stuff that really agitates me is when someone's like, why are you doing it like this? Don't you know you should do it like this? It's like, well, then you go do it that way and leave me alone. That's the stuff I care about. But then, like, you know, it gets into, like, the gray areas, right? And then so I have to bucket it all together. It's fine. It's all good. Just don't tell me how to play a class. You tell me how to play a class, that's backseat gaming, and I'm not going to tolerate it. I don't care what class it is. I don't care what the tip is. There's a difference between asking a question or like something like that, and then there's like, oh, why are you not doing it like this? Oh, that's the stuff I don't want to hear. If the comment begins with why are you not, then I don't want to hear it. If it's anything else, then it's probably fine. But if you're gonna ask me why I'm not doing something you think I should be doing, that's where there's gonna be a problem.
Well met.
And that's all.
Bless you. For the Alliance.
Alright, we got stuff going on here. We got pause, we got a plaque. I don't remember all these callouts. When we did this last, we did it on a Horde character. I don't remember all these like crazy callouts happening. So that's nice. Lisa, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. And I think we got everything we needed. Where do we want to go from here? Part of me feels like I ought to come down to Mud Sprocket, but I don't have any more room in my quest log. We got no room. I might have to go back to town. Yeah, I would like to find these raptors before I go back to town. That's what I would like to do. So maybe more in this area. I feel like I went right through that area. Maybe I was down here. I tried to scout up here a bit. I scouted all through here and I didn't find anything. So yeah, maybe I missed them by one little peninsula. We'll go back and check. I'd like to get that one done. Then we can hearth, turn all this stuff in. And go from there. Khadgar whiskers, I don't think I need anymore. Well, Khadgar whisker I may need for alchemy, I don't know. No, not really. Not for anything that gives skill ups, at least. I don't mind doing this escort quest. If he's still there once we have all the raptors captured that we need, then we'll do it. If he's not there, then I don't care.
Need something? Hello.
Alright, so I think he just kind of wanders around a bit, trying to pick herbs. I don't think we have to go like super far, but we will have to protect him from alligators.
Need something?
Oh, this jerkhole. Come on, buddy. There we go. I say I can't fight him if you're gonna walk away. You think the mouse sensitivity is way too high? I mean, since I'm the one playing the game, I think you're way too high. Now what? There we go. Alright, let's go turn in the Raptor quest. Then we'll go back to Swamplight Manor. Then we could hearth. I mean, we're pretty close. We don't even really have to use the Hearthstone. It's not really that far to travel.
Greetings. Have a good one for the Alliance.
Oh, you have more stuff. Oh, look at you.
See you later.
Prisoners of the Grim Totem. Free 5. There are more prisoners.
See you
And
around.
unleash the Raptors. Oh, most definitely. Let's unleash the Raptors. Where though? We haven't seen any Grim Totem? I know there are Grim Totem down here. Maybe that's what it's talking about. We can pair that with some quests that we can do from this area down here. So maybe for now... man, I really could use that flight point. That's a tough one. Alright, let's just go turn this stuff in, and then we'll reassess. Because I'm pretty sure all the Grim Totem are down here. There's no Grim Totem up here in the northern part.
How are you? See you around. See you later.
Ah, yes. Okay, he wants the sword, and then we have the other guy who wants the Murloc heads. Okay. Let's not go back to town quite yet. Let's go do this. Let's get the sword. Let's get the Murloc heads. Somebody just killed the name guy, not once but twice. He must have a really fast respawn rate if we see two of his body on the ground at the same time. So like any second now he's bound to respawn. You probably want to hang out, like, in this general area. Can I pull somebody back? Let's try to pull you back. There he is. We are rocking the Sword of the Magistrate right now. A discount blue. We got it for pretty cheap on the auction house. Alright, that's 8 out of 8 for the Murloc heads. We got the sword. So we are good to get out of here.
Hey there. Have a good one. Safe travels.
Let's head back over to the coast over this way and see if we can find the rest of the turtles we need. We need many more forked mudrock tongues. We'll kill our way down the coast back to Theramore and then we'll turn everything in. Red face mask goblins are new? He's part of the Defias gang. The Defias, you know, they're an equal opportunity employer. They'll take anybody. They don't care about race, they don't care about creed. All they care about is that you're willing to put on the red mask. And that's how you get a goblin with a red mask. Alright, let's go turn everything in and see where that leaves us. We still have a bunch of stuff to do, still got breadcrumbs taking us all over the place. But let's see.
Can I help you? Be careful. Have a good one. See you around. Be careful.
What can I do for you? See you later. See you around. Good day to you. Have a good one.
Don't I think it would be useful to have the XP bar text always visible? No? I mean, not really. I'm fine with it just like it is. I guess knowing the number would be okay if you were going to crunch some numbers. If you were going to do math, you would need to know the numbers. Since I'm not planning to do any math, I don't need to know the numbers that are going on down here. If I really want to know, I can hover over it like that. But for my moment-to-moment gameplay, no, I don't think that would help me, you know.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. For the Alliance, go with honor, friend. Be careful. For the Alliance. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Hey there. See you later. Have a good one.
Greetings. Light
Is the
bless you.
healing quest still here? Yeah, for first aid? It's still here. We already
Go
did
with
that.
honor, friend. Be careful. For the Alliance.
You need something?
Need assistance? You have a great day now. Off and away.
Alright, I have to go inside the mage tower to figure out, is there actually a quest up here for me? It looks like there is a quest up here. Let's go check this out.
with you. Go with honor, friend.
Shadow Shard Fragments. Collect 10 Shadow Shard Fragments from Maradon. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. There is no way I'm going to Maradon for you, buddy. Hey, it's Jaina. I always forget that Jaina hangs out here. Like, this is where she lives in TBC. Nothing super bad has happened to her yet, because, well, some really bad things have happened, but Theramore hasn't been nuked yet, so... You're living on borrowed time, Jaina. Oh yeah, we're not doing Maradon. That is not gonna happen. Oh my god, there's a warrior trainer right here.
What can I do?
Did you guys notice the warrior trainer? Very nice. Oh, this is super convenient. Thunderclap 4, Heroic Strike 6, Rend 5, Pummel, Slam, Cleave 3, Execute 3, Plate Mail. Wow, very, very cool. Okay, you know, I did buy a piece of plate. We have one piece of plate to equip. And that is this plate chest piece, 15 strength, 4 stamina. Finally replacing the shining silver breastplate that we've had since like level 27, so... That's really cool. So there's a paladin trainer here, and a warrior trainer here, and a mage trainer. That's pretty swell. If you're one of those classes, and if you're not, then what are you doing?
For the Alliance. Be careful.
I was just thinking to myself, man, we're gonna have to go back to a city soon to train level 38 and level 40. So to find the trainer here was very good. No, the pants we got out of Scarlet Monastery Armory. We got the Scarlet leggings. Prior to that, we had the pants from the Dead Mines quest, yeah. But thankfully, we did finally upgrade out of them. Alright, guys, we have a ton of stuff to do here in Dustwallow. We're probably not even halfway through the questing here yet. It's going to be a good time, but we're going to have to wait on all that stuff till tomorrow because I am out of time for today. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it and the support. Until next time, take care of yourselves out in the real world and take care of each other. And we will see you back in Azeroth again very soon. Bye for now.